फाइनली स्वागत है आपका एक और नई स्ट्रीम पे। को चालू करने में
doing maintenance on this, statue.
अभी बता रहा हूँ। ये तो बहुत कम
Add astra. Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snežević.
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well...
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer.
You seem curious about...
Of course.
But he did invite you to.
Two large pots.
I have to agree. Well,
Wow. It's like we've... What flavor of biscuit?
Me? I'm fine with anything.
All right. Leave it.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later.
That works great.
I did.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No, I just... This is...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe. The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks. Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our map.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Who?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal, switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met, too. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths. And serendipity. All right, then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neuvillette's doing? As long as he's not... fortress! Ooh, he really is there! You really are here, Nervalette. Kinda didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us up. All right, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally...
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your... But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial...
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned... But whether it be by... As for the judgment passed by the... Whether it was due to that liability by association...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in... hang on a second. Back when Fontanians...
Life has always...
Yeah, Lynette said the...
In truth, even those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about... When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes? According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curse.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is...
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but that means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision! That does sort of count as special capacity. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It's just comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's...
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still...
Ad Ast. Thank you for Perfect. It's you two. I have a commit.
The only ones for the job? Huh.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
All I'm asked, if it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made...
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general...
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly... Besides, putting up in any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild...
All right then, let's go! Paimon's starting to...
Rồi còn cái rồi.
After all this time living in the city, I still miss life at sea.
Be open apa sana?
It's called being a freelancer.
We made it to Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here and...
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't...
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
All right, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared.
Could he have just moved away without telling us?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village, there's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. All right, thanks for the information.
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's...
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way with my failing eyesight. I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance, but I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me... I don't think his parents are still living in the village, but somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks, helping villagers navigate difficult moments.
Wow, he seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember the information...
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived? It's like, wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vimara Village.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can...
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Is this the place? Under this...
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. I was actually adopted by the people of Vimara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still...
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or everyone has their own problems to deal with. Really? You know exactly how I feel?
Aww.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well... I guess you could say that to me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure. And patient, too. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and...
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right time always passed by really slowly. Even when it...
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. The abyss. Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick!
Exterminate! By royal decree! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning!
A new moon rises. Wait.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up.
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vilmara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the abyss. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vilmara village just in case. If the Wait a second. The person! It's Dainsleif!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would...
Naturally. Hold on. Are you... The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine...
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. Ah, so that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly trail activity.
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise, Roptatir. The visionary, Vedderfolnir. Gold, Rhindaughter. The foul, Sertologi. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day...
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Certology is, and the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vetafolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
They were once people of great esteem in Khanria. 6 of us. Together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from... Yet, deep within, so they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one... Indeed, if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also be... Of course. As I said...
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osile and make a gun?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce, based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vamara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be...
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very...
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away. So tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a... Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories, and I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into...
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning,
What sort of truth?
that their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe, however, Considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is...
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Of course.
I won't go running off anymore.
I haven't seen Lana for ages. She's been gone for way long. So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
The abyss is burning! Chef!
Oz, reveal thyself! Scatter!
Three moons converge.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Devouring Club!
Wayne.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
By royal decree.
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. The door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of...
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Three moons converge.
Germinate! Scatter! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Desolation!
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Odds for...
Surge, a new moon rises.
Scatter!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Thunder!
Flame.
Spring forth!
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order, now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use the Abyss Order is putting something in. Just think of it as a way to divide and...
Liều Atel game game cat.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
ये इधर कैसा है? अरे ये तो नई वाली है ना? मैंने अभी देखी.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye.
That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
जिस हिसाब से उसका
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours? When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say. But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
इसको क्यों मार रहा है पर इससे क्या दुश्मनी हो रखी इसकी क्या सीन कुछ पता नहीं अपन किधर गए वैसे उस डोर से वो समझे
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimar.
So good.
Look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering. Such was the price they paid, and thus their...
Did you hear that? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be... Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening.
क्या
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too.
You see, we're both still... We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need...
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, softly. Sleep well, Father. When you awake, that which differentiates us.
अच्छा ये वो वाला है क्या?
Poem or
ओ
some
पिछले
kind of
बार एक
story.
मतलब इधर का ये
Well,
दिखा
now
था
that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vimara Village... Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should...
उस मेरे में अपन थे तभी का डिक्लेरेशन मैं मैप नहीं खोल सकता What the heck पहले से ये चला लूँगा मैं तो पर हेल्थ नहीं हेल्थ बोल रहा हूँ क्या मिना आ जाए जल्दी भाई चलो तो मैं जल्दी जल्दी चलते हो और दादाजी के पास क्यों जाने का
Grandpa Medea, is everyone all right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something...
The Abyss Order? This is the first... thank you for your concern. But as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone?
Someone's gone missing, you say?
अभी क्या बोल रही अरे हेलो हेटलो गेमिंग देखा मैंने तुम्हारा आगे भी तो बोलो
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just, at least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you...
But how is that?
दादाजी भूल गए किसी और को पूछना पड़ेगा
Definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been already? You're right. We should narrow down the possibility.
दूसरों को भी तो पूछो निकल के वो पूछ के क्या होगा बाहर
Someone's gone missing?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind...
Oh, I know.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They...
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just... Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's...
If we really did time travel, just like what... No. If this...
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in... Just like how you entered your siblings. That would also explain why we seem to be at a... Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then... But didn't Bayron just say that he's... Who knows how long this ley line Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Can we try to figure... does it maybe leave...
If time...
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was... there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different... That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific...
We thought Chief Amadi... No. The color...
Oh, right! That's exactly what it took!
Come to think of it, every time time always passed by really slowly. Even when it...
Yep, that has to be it! This is... Yeah, that...
ये सब जगह चल के जाना पड़ेगा इसके वजह से अरे वेट इससे पहले क्या मैं ये कर सकता हूँ आर्टिफैक्ट स्विच नहीं करना है मेरे को इसको अपग्रेड कर यार कम दे रहे हैं ये देखना 31.1 इससे अच्छा फिर मैं वो दूसरा वाला नहीं लगा देता पर इसमें एनर्जी रिचार्ज भी मिल रहा है और ये भी मिल रहा है तो एक अच्छी बात है क्रेडिट बढ़ गया वो अच्छी चीज़ है मैं इसको बढ़ा सकता हूँ रुपये इसको एक अपग्रेड कर लेता हूँ अभी भी अनएक्टिवेटेड है कोई ना हम और ले लेंगे तभी मिल जाएगा और चीज़ ये कौन है
So, you see, Granny Jahiat was a mercenary when she was younger. She's just... Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't.
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and you'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
We finally found him. But why does he look kind of familiar?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met...
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry.
Another time, huh? Yeah. Oh.
तो ये भूल कैसे गए
It's nice to see you, traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Born into
सबमिट के लिए वाला
the founder of
नेट चला गया क्या? रुको रुको वापस करना
So, you see, Granny Jahiat was a mercenary when she was younger. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
मेरा क्या नेट चला गया था? मेरा हमने
All right. This version of
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken that. So,
Another time, huh?
बाकी समझा नहीं वो देख के इधर कैसे मेरा लैग
it's
हो
nice
गया
to see you, traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Dane's brother. No. The founder of the...
Born into... You're... Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite... Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. This is Atosa's memory.
अभी याद आया
I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead.
इसका पापा इसको
Let's find somewhere else to
बना
talk.
देता है वो बना देता नहीं उसको ही ठीक कर देता है अभी याद आया मैं हिंदी तो ये ऐसे कैसे What the heck is this thing? मेरे को कैसे समझेगा ये चीज है जी
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this. Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate, but despite his intentions for me, in truth, I died the moment I said everything. The person you see before you now is... As for your question, the Loom of Fate is a device capable of in its primitive form. It can only be used to create and implant memories. But As more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom, and after all, its existence cost me my life. That. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world, as if I had a chance at life. I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I was. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No, I was curious, so I selfishly, even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. I know it sounds stupid. After all, any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what... I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the I know. Captain Dainsleif. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The loom of fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that way. Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary and took that I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of. In any case, you remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, to comfort me, my father told me a story. That this was a that story managed to dispel my fears.
if just for a moment. My goal was simple. To use the loom of fate in its near-completed form. To implant a specific memory into the minds of the Hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story. Just like my father did for me. It was... I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied. But now, the bedtime story is finished.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes, such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the heavenly principles. However, the heavenly principles will awaken. We just don't know. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded, even as a Hilichurl. Seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was... Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right. There's just one thing I have to ask. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled, you told me. You wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Still so sleepy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now? It looked like he didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and he was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that... wait, really? Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are.
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the... So there we were, searching away, when, according to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left... Paimon wonders how Atos is doing. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the...
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I was part of the search party, so honestly, he always seemed to appear out of nowhere, and now, if Kari Bear wants me to forget about the time we spent together, then I'm willing to try. I relied on him for a lot of things, but I'm sure with enough time, even the deepest of attachments can fade.
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a break. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all—
Well, that should be it, right? Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened? A picture?
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. Green moons converge. Surge.
Get back! Stay away!
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
Get back!
Exterminate!
Surge. A new moon rises.
By royal decree! Propagate!
Stay away from me!
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Scatter!
Devouring claw!
Wane. A new moon rises.
Propagate! Springboard!
The abyss is burning shadow! Stay!
Oz, reveal by...
A moonlit night for all.
Devouring claw!
rest for the...
Propagate!
The abyss is burning! Shaft!
I'm fine.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Converge.
Thunder!
Scatter! By royal decree, I summon the...
Thunder! Element for the end!
Propagate!
A new moon rises.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Germinate!
Get back!
A moonlit night for all.
The abyss is burning! Shadow! I'm sorry.
Oz reveal by...
No rest for the weak.
Wings of Darkness!
One shall descend once again.
Spring forth!
The price of leaving home.
Element for the end!
Scatter!
Will I become a star in the sky?
Propagate! Germinate!
This is not the...
Delves into destiny. By royal decree.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Let me scribe.
A new moon rises.
Devouring claw! Stop that!
Delves into destiny. Decided by destiny. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
for all.
Thunder! Element for
Shadows of fate.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Thunder!
Written in the stars. 3 moons converge. Oz,
Devouring claw! Element?
let me scribe. I summon thee.
Thunder!
This was not foretold. Delved into a moonlit night for all. Surge. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Back! Element?
Distant stars. Fading. By royal decree, a new moon rises. Let me scribe.
No rest for the wicked. Get back! Stay away from me!
ये टीम तो यूज नहीं करूंगा भाई अब इतनी अच्छी खेली नहीं लगता। हेलो निक्सन, क्या हाल चाल? मैं बस अभी टीम देख रहा हूँ कौन सी यूज कर रही है इसके खिलाफ। ये तो टीम अच्छी नहीं है जितना मैंने देखा। 2 ही मिला है ना, कोई तो अच्छी टीम लानी पड़ेगी, गंदी टीम है। दूसरी कौन सी टीम यूज कर रहा हूँ? मेरी अच्छी टीम में भी बेनेट है और हील तो चाहिए ही उसके सामने, पर मेरे को उस पर लूनार चार्ज भी करने हैं। देखो ये टीम यूज कर रहा था पर इसमें हील नहीं है। ये टीम तो काम की नहीं लग रही मेरे को। ये नॉर्मल टीम यूज करके लिखता हूँ वापस एक बार, बस इसमें लूनार नहीं है, इसके लिए ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम होगा। उस पर लूनार अटैक बहुत अच्छे से यूज हो रहा है। लूनार अटैक यूज हो रहे हैं तो मैं ये टीम बना सकता हूँ ना, और एक टीम बनाते रुको। एक तो ये,
I'll be right behind you.
फिर दूसरी,
Gonna be epic.
यार फिर भी हिल नहीं रहेगा इसमें। यूज ईफा कोलम्बिना फिशर एनी इलेक्ट्रो। ईफा कोलम्बिना फिशर, यार ईफा है पर वो अपग्रेडेड नहीं है इतना, मतलब ये देखो उतर गया ईफा मेरा। इसके लिए वो हील भी नहीं कर पा रहा। क्या सीन क्या होता? चीचा शॉर्ट्स में स्ट्रीम किया करो, करने का तो है पर अभी नहीं करूँगा, मैं बाद में करूँगा। मेरे को इसमें ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है क्योंकि जब, हाँ मैं कभी करूँगा होता है शॉर्ट्स में स्ट्रीम जब स्टोरी खत्म हो जाएगी, क्योंकि स्टोरी तो इसमें ही अच्छी लग रही है मेरे को। बिल्ड ही नहीं है, हाँ वही तो ये बिल्ड नहीं है तो उसके लिए क्या लूँ मैं? हील नहीं है ना उस टीम में, या फिर ड्यूरिंग। यार ड्यूरिंग है तो मेरी कैरेक्टर है मेरा। लूना चार्ज भी करना है, हील भी चाहिए, इलेक्ट्रो तो चाहिए उसमें क्योंकि वो स्ट्रॉन्ग है, C6 है मेरा ये।
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
इस स्ट्रीम में इसके जगह पे इसको एक बार लेके जा, पर इसका तो बिल्ड भी नहीं है इतना अच्छा शायद ड्यूरिंग जितना। तो ये सब तो है पर इसका कुछ फायदा नहीं लग रहा। हाँ इसका यही यूज कर देता हूँ मैं। अपन भी 40 वही है। हील के लिए क्या करूँ बेबी? हील नहीं मिलता मेरे को, तो इसको लेकर जाना पड़ेगा हील के लिए। और फिर एक बार ट्राई तो कर ही सकते हैं।
Just what will we come across this time?
ट्राई करने में क्या हालत? ऐसे भी 16 कुछ है ना इसकी हेल्थ। अब आए हैं क्या? हाँ, इसको जरा मारते जरा ये वाले उसको। मेरे को ये भी चाहिए और वैसे अपग्रेड भी करना है। मेरे कार्ड बाहर है तो बताओ। कोलम्बिना प्रॉपर बिल्ड करके रख जीवाई के लिए टीम बनाना, वो स्ट्रॉन्ग डीपीएस है। हाँ, उसके लिए तो उसके लिए अभी मेरे को ये चाहिए ना, इसके लिए मैं आया हूँ इधर। वो अलग बात है कि रेजिन खत्म होने आए मेरे, और मेरे पास रेजिन भी नहीं रहेंगे अभी। वो दूसरे वाले रहते हैं, उनका नाम भूल जाता हूँ मैं, इधर ही रहते हैं ना इधर। तो वो वाला भी रेजिन नहीं है मेरे पे। भाई बताओ और क्या हालचाल? आप लोगों ने नाश्ता विश्ता किया कि नहीं बताओ? नहीं, मेरे इधर बाद में दिखाता है ये, ऐसा क्या नहीं है यार? क्या बोलते हैं इसको? चेक। जी, ये क्या हो रहा है? पेशेंट का भी नीचे चला गया, शायद लेवल बढ़ रहा है ना, उसकी वजह से हो रहा है वो। ये देख स्कर लेके गया।
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
और तेरा बता। मैं भी मस्त। बताओ लोगों क्या करने का है, बताओ। तो मैं क्या लूँ? मैं ये लूँगा। आओ।
Watch yourself. Up to the spring forth! Fearless! Paradise! Surge!
What the fuck? ये बंदा कुछ मार देता है मेरे को 91 लेवल तक।
Three moons converge. Wane.
देख रहा? अरे वापस
Is not the
ये बंदे ने चीटिंग किया मेरे साथ।
Surge.
हाँ नहीं, मैं दूर से मारूंगा इसको।
A new moon rises.
चैट बंद पड़ी क्या? तो सीन नहीं है इसका। अरे अब तुम पहले ही मार देते। अरे मैं भूल जाता हूँ ये ऑफिशियल हमेशा मेरी 4 पे रहते थे। विदरिंग वेव्स क्या उधर विदरिंग वेव्स क्या बोलते जरा मैंने सुना। हाँ मत इधर ही जाना पड़ेगा ना वापस। दूर जाना पड़ता है। ले। अरे भाई मेरे वर्ल्ड में गेम है एक विदरिंग। अच्छा हाँ याद आया गेंशिन का ना। क्या बता रहे हो वैसे इसके वर्ल्ड में कैसे जाने का बता। आपका वर्ल्ड जरा एंट्री दो। एंट्री दो। ये तो लेवल 103 के बॉस रहते हैं और ड्रॉप ज़्यादा मिलते हैं। अच्छा रुको तो मेरे को अभी 55 है मेरे पे। कितना मिलेगा मेरे को क्यों देख रहा हूँ मैं। आज तो नहीं होगा कंप्लीट पता होता है। और सिंगल प्लेयर करो। अच्छा हाँ भूलिए। क्या मिल रहा है? ठीक 1000 रुपये। वर्ल्ड लेवल बढ़ा 7 का 8 का। उसके लिए कितना देर लगेगा? नहीं होगा साला। ध्यान से Please take feature anti release.
By royal decree, locked on. 3 moons converge. Locked on. Fire of the Raven. Let night fall. Going. Surge. Bullseye. Open fire. A new moon rises. Bullseye. Bullseye. Revealed.
तीन मिला हमें मिल रहा है उससे। ये रेजिन और किधर से मिलेगा? रमकर बॉस को दो फटाके, फटके दो नहीं पड़ते, शील्ड लेने भाग जाता है। अपन किधर थे? देसी हुआ है यार, रेजिन खत्म हो गई, कल करना पड़ेगा। ये बना के रखूँगा अभी, ये तो लेने आ रहा हूँ। क्राफ्ट नहीं कर सकता, क्या करूँ तब तक फिर? रेजिन बैटल पास से मिलेगा ना? बैटल पास में थोड़ा दूर है, 25 लेवल पे जाना पड़ेगा। दूसरा 35 पे। ये इतने दूर दूर क्यों रखे अभी?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
फ्री टू प्लेयर वालों को ऐसा क्यों किया है? किधर गया ये? ये एक ही पड़ी थी क्या मेरे पे? हमें देखा मैंने।
Did they run from home too?
और क्या है, बैग में पड़ा है। ये कर सकते ना अपन अगर मिला तो? ये वाले दो मिलते हो, पर वो किधर से मिलते हो नहीं पता मुझे। 61 है पर मैंने किया नहीं है, क्या करे? ये इधर इतनी क्यों चमक रही है?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
तो वो एक्सप्लोर करा ना, वो सबसे इजीएस्ट। देखो इधर वाला मैप बाकी हो, इधर गया नोट करा। हाँ ये वाले चीज बाकी है, ये और ये शायद से मैंने किया है या फिर नहीं, ये नहीं किया। ये सेटअप 50% एक्सप्लोर पे नियर बाय 10 मार्क करता है और 90% पे सब बेस्ट मार्क करता है। अच्छा वो नोट करा के कम, पर फिर ये कितना मिलेगा? मतलब वो क्वेस्ट कैसे मिलेंगे फिर उसके? मतलब ये कंप्लीट करने पे भी मिलता है ना? किधर गया वो? अभी मैंने ये वाला किया है ना 80%, हाँ यही वाला है। तो उस हिसाब से मेरे को क्वेस्ट क्यों नहीं मिले, मतलब उसके ये आगे वाले क्वेस्ट कैसे कंप्लीट करूँगा इसमें? भर भर के प्रीमो मिलते हैं। अच्छा ढूंढता हूँ फिर अभी।
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
ये कौन सा क्वेस्ट है? डिस्कार्ड सर्वर प्लीज ऐप। रुको देता हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड, 2 सेकंड। ये कौन है दी? क्यों आना चाहते हैं दी? ये देखो, ये क्या, ये दोनों क्या कर रहे हैं इधर हैं? सर को रुको, कहाँ जा रहा? 2 सेकंड में एक बंद करो इसको डिस्कॉर्ड। कॉपी रुको जरा, डिस्कॉर्ड देना। यही कंप्लीट करना है क्वेस्ट, फिर अंडरग्राउंड क्वेस्ट अनलॉक होंगे। ओ दूसरा बंदा किधर है?
Would you like to go moon
ये
gazing?
अच्छा ये लेना
You
है,
can sit in my rocking chair
लेना
and
तो
admire
विदाउट
the view.
परमिशन चोरी कर रहा
Or
है,
we could go to the
निकाल दो।
moon and
वैसे
gaze
भी
down
वो
at
वाले
the
चाहिए
fact.
नहीं रहते मेरे को,
Whatever you prefer.
पर फिर भी निकाल देते तब। बाय। किधर जाना है वैसे? मैंने ये पढ़ा ही नहीं। क्या करना है पर इधर? कार्ड स्वाइप करो। कार्ड कैसे स्वाइप हुआ बे? इधर तो मैं आ रखा। टेलीपोर्टेशन पहले कैसे चालू है? कैनॉट स्टार्ट इन चैलेंज कोऑप मोड। नहीं हो सकता जी, आपको बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा। यो हेलो शैडो। हाँ C4 भी भाई, इतना बड़ा नाम के लेके आते रे, छोटा नाम लेके आओ। आर्क नाइट एनफील्ड खेला? ओके। मल्टीपल detector the safety of the other resident, displays all weapons and design। अच्छा हम लोग को वेपन्स लगेंगे भी नहीं। कैसे हो मिस्टर शिव नायक जी? मैं मस्त, आप बताओ नाश्ता पानी हुआ कि नहीं? डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर पर तो कोई है ही नहीं। हाँ अभी कोई नहीं है फिलहाल। अगर कोई हेल्प चाहिए रहेगी तो उसमें से साइड में लिस्ट आती है नहीं तो वो ले लेना। नाश्ता इज फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी ऑफ द डे। हाँ ओके कर लिया मतलब। ट्रैवलर क्यों दिया है हमको? चेस्ट पहले बात, चेस्ट बाकी सब भाड़ में।
Is this an answer from this world?
छी ठीक है मेरे। हाँ F2 रिसर्च जोन। ये अंकल जब शॉर्ट्स पे स्ट्रीम करेगा तब कम्युनिटी बनेगी, डिस्कॉर्ड पे लोग आने लगेंगे विद व्यूज या ये वाला गेम तुम नहीं खेलते हो? हाँ मैं नहीं खेलता बहुत रिंग्स, मतलब सुना है देखा है मैंने पर नहीं खेला। पहले ये कंप्लीट करूंगा फिर बाद में वो सब, ठीक है। बाकी क्या ये अंकल जब, हाँ वो भी है, जब शॉर्ट्स पे स्ट्रीम चालू होगी तभी विद न्यूज और सब बाकी सब। अभी फिलहाल बस मेरे को स्टोरी एंजॉय करनी, मजा आ रहा है। वैसे ल्यूक वाला ही मेरे को अच्छा लगा था, लास्ट स्टोरी जितना भी एक्शन एनिमेशन दिखाया था। अभी तक फाउंटेन तक का सब ऐसा लग रहा था सब पावर्स गॉड के पास ही है। सेकंड फ्लोर पे है ना, उधर ही जाना है शायद। ये क्या स्कैन कर रही है? वेट इधर भी रहा है। व्हाट इज दिस? एक्टिविटी नहीं। वो उसको इन्वेस्टिगेट करो, रुको करते कर। वो देखो कुत्ता पाल रखा है, पेल रहा है। ये ऐसे झाड़ बिड़ क्यों उगा रखे है जी? ये खोलने का है क्या डायरेक्ट? हाँ
हाँ मकड़ा तुला मारते हैं।
ये उसको मार क्यों रहा है?
वाटतून जाऊ शकतो.
वाटतं तर तेच पहिला तिथे घेऊया काहीतरी ते, मग सगळं आर्टिफॅक्ट जरूरी. रेसिडेंट एविल 2 बना रखा है। ये अभी झाड़ा गए उसमें।
A reward on the road.
मेरे को लास्ट ऑफ अस की ज्यादा याद आ रही है, ज़ॉम्बी एपोकलिप्स। अरे वो कैसे मिलेगा? ओ कैसे मिलेगा? किधर जाना है? What the fuck? तू कौन है बे? तू नीचे कैसे गिर गया पहले वो बता। कौन है, मतलब घूम रहा है क्या कोई इधर? मेरे को ऊपर जाना है ना। What the heck?
Is this an answer from this world?
Please rest assured. I will do everything to enhance injured monster. अरे ये लोग क्या मॉन्स्टर को पाल रखे हैं अंदर, ये दिखा रहे हैं तब से मेरे को। इधर कौन सा वाला है? इधर तो नहीं दिखा रहा कोई। अच्छा वो अंदर वाला भी खुलना है क्या? इतने सारे क्यों अंदर? तीन दिखे अभी तक तो, चौथा गेट खुला ना। एक खुला भी, एक कुत्ते आ गए। हमको कुत्तों से नहीं डर लगता। ठीक है, इनसे मार सकता हूँ क्या मन को? पहले अच्छा नहीं मार सकता। अच्छा नहीं, मर जाएगा मर जाएगी मर जाएगी मर जाएगी, तुमको दिखना नहीं। कंटिन्यू आई एम कंप्यूटर। यप, अपना दूसरा किधर था? अच्छा ऊपर ही। ना डिस्ट्रॉय द चेस्ट टू अट्रैक्ट। ओह चेस्ट किधर है? पर जो बता रहे वो चेस्ट किधर है? वो तो दिख ही नहीं रहा है। अच्छा ये चेस्ट है। भागो। अरे चलती क्यों लग जाती है? भागना है। अच्छा लास्ट उधर है, पर इधर चेस्ट किधर है? अच्छा वो रही। जा रहे उधर जरा। ये तो इजी था। Don't forget to retrieve your key card and I want to D। अच्छा इतना सिंपल था।
Is this an answer from this world?
इधर जाना है शायद ना आगे। पहले अपन ये ले यार, मोरा दे दो तो। ये क्या घटिया सी चीजें दे रहे। प्रीमोजेंस तो मिल रहे पर वो बहुत कम है। बाकी इधर तो कुछ भी नहीं। किसी को तो मारना है लगा। ये कुत्ता ले। अरे और दो आदेश। तो इजी वाले है, इनका पता चल गया है मैं कैसे मारने का।
Is this an answer from this world?
ये क्या? पर ये अंदर के सहारा रखे है जी। अच्छा अपन वापस अंदर आ गए। ऊपर जाना है शायद। अब नेक्स्ट वाला ये चालू करना। 39421 अच्छा 176। हाउ मेनी आवर्स? इतना ज्यादा टाइम क्यों ले रहा? है तो इजी पर ये जाना दो। मतलब जाने का कैसे? ये तो हो गया ना। देखो इधर से जाना पड़ेगा। अपन उधर ही इधर से अपन रिटर्न आएंगे। किसको मारना है बताओ? इसको मारू क्या फट? वो चेस्ट चाहिए मेरे को। चेस्ट दे दो। ऐसा मिलेगा वो चेस्ट? इसको मारना पड़ेगा क्या? नहीं। शायद आना पड़ेगा वापस किधर से तो। इधर से ऊपर जाना है। वेट वेट, मेरे को समझ में आ गया शायद थोड़ा। उसको तोड़ना है। हाँ देखो, वो पानी गिर रहा था ना, समझ में आया।
Is this an answer from this world?
कोई आराम से। वो अचानक से गड्ढा आ गया भिंडी। क्या फोड़ना है बताओ उसको। अपन तोड़ने में आना तो क्या करने का है पर अभी। How to go that side? टूटे नहीं है ना। अभी ये बता तो रहे हैं पर इसे तोड़ने का किसको है? नहीं टूट रहा। देखो इधर किधर तो जा रहा है, वो सामने ही है। हाँ वो हो रही है तो उधर मारने का। वो पानी लेकर है। अभी समझा, अभी ये खुलेगा शायद, है ना? डोर खुलना चाहिए ना अभी से। ये उठा के लेके जाएंगे। मेरे को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता, मैं तो पेल लूंगा। पहले तेल बच लिया तो नहीं, उसके लिए शायद ये लेके आना है। ये वाला इधर गिरा देते और ये वाला इधर गिरा देते। नहीं वैसा तो करो तो आ जाए इधर। वो पास में है ना शायद, वो ज्यादा काम आएगा। थोड़ा सा ऐसा 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 तो भी आ जाए इधर। हो गया। इजी तो है। अंदर है क्या? चेस्ट है।
A reward on the road.
मेरे को ऊपर जाने से पहले उधर चालू करके देखना चाहिए ना। और नहीं चालू होगा। Ancient recording.
Is this an answer from this world?
भी दे रहे हैं। गेम ठीक है ये। अच्छा ले किधर घूम सीढ़ी पकड़ के वो ऊपर घूमना है। हाय ये तोड़ कैसे रखा है पर? तो डेंजरस है क्या नीचे वाले? ऐसा ही हो जाएगा। और एक आधा इधर कुछ तो गलत हो रहा है इधर
A reward on the road.
चल भी नहीं रहा कुछ तो गड़बड़ हो रही है इधर काय झालंय इधर ही जा इधर से ये अंदर कैसा है अरे कैसा ऐसा गाना लगा रखे ध्यान से कर अभी टेंट अरे भाई भागो 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 अरे इधर उधर क्यों जा रहे हो उधर जाना ही नहीं अरे क्या गाना बज रखा है
Keep this close.
मैंने इधर से खोल लिया हेलो इधर तो कुछ है नहीं वो पीछे से कुछ तो आ रहा है ना मेरे को लग रहा है फट गया वो कुत्ता आ गया
क्यूट है
पर अभी भागू किधर हम
ये तो बाहर इमारत में
ओह वेट इधर तोड़ने का ना उसको हाँ मेरे को मारने वाला है वो तोड़ो जरा थैंक यू और ये भी इधर 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 आ कुत्ते इधर इधर आजा हाँ
बढ़िया लेड मार
नहीं नहीं इधर है तोड़ा ही चाहिए येलो वाला एक तोड़ेगा अरे ये मैं लूंगा कैसे आता है ऐसे लूंगा इधर 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 उधर नहीं हाँ थैंक यू कहीं नहीं टूटा लेने दे आजा इधर आजा बेटा टूटा कैसे नहीं टूट नहीं रहा है
बिजली कड़कड़
नहीं टूट रहा क्या उसको फेंक के मारूं अच्छा नहीं उसको ऊपर वाला तोड़ना है आप ही देखा मैंने लॉल कुत्ते को मार दी जंगली कुत्ता ये ले लेने तो अभी किधर जाना है अच्छा हाँ वो खुलना है जी फिर जाना है उधर से आया था ना मेरे को मारने क्यों नहीं दे रहे पर मेरे को बिना हथियार के अंदर भेज एक्सेस ग्रांटेड तो दिखा रहा है पर वो खुलना रहेगा ना इधर तो कुछ है नहीं ओ उधर जाने के लिए अभी ये सब तोड़ना पड़ेगा क्या नहीं पर अंदर कैसे जाऊंगा फिर कुछ तो करना है पर क्या समझ में नहीं आता इधर से खाड़ लेने का तो कहीं कौन सा खुला है अच्छा पीछे वाले वो कैसे नहीं खुला व्हाट इधर से तो मैं आया था ना ये बंद हो गया पहले अपन सामान उठाएंगे बाकी सब भाड़ में
A reward on the road.
इधर भी कुछ तो है ये पर्पल पर्पल सा क्या है उन्होंने मूत लिया है क्या? फीवर नहीं। और देखो किधर था किधर है। मतलब जाने का ये तो हो गया ना अपन लैपटॉप तो ये सब चीज। अब एक ही बाकी है बड़ा वाला जो भी चीज है। ये बैटरी क्यों लग रहा है? हाँ बैटरी हाँ चल रहा है। ये कितने सारे ऐसे इसके अल्टीमेट कैलेमिटी लॉल आई हैव हैड पर अपन ये नहीं लेके ना वेपन्स किधर लेके आए अपन? ओ सॉरी माय बैड। रुको रुको समझ गया वो कैसे खेलना। नहीं 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 ऐसे तो नहीं खेलना। हाँ बिल और एक तो इसमें पर हूँ। खत्म हो गया मेरा और देख ठीक हो जा बे। अरे ये नहीं फेंकना है अल्लाह। हाँ ये चाहिए हमारे। ये तो इजी है। हाँ नाही बरोबर आहे। नाही ते तसं नाही ते त्याची पावर त्याच्यावरतीच यूज करायची। अरे फेक पटकन। हाँ ना अरे हट हटलं मेला पण अच्छा नाही अर्ध तुटलं पण तो आपल्यासोबत नाही वाटत आहे। अच्छा नाही तो चालू करून देतो। थँक्यू। इतके काय आहेत ते तोडायचं आहे का त्यांनी? अच्छा नाही नाही घे चार जणांनी एकत्र मारणार। वापस वापस हा इतके एकत्र कसे आले? घे अरे ते भेटत का नाही मला पण हिंदी तो केवढासा बाकी आहे बघ। अरे नाही रुको मैं पानी पी के। ये तो किधर से देखा देखा सा लग रहा है।
A reward on the road. तो अपन ने खत्म भी कर दिया ये। भारी तो जाना है ना। जितना मेरे को मेरा बाहर जाना है, क्योंकि वो क्वेस्ट तो गायब ही होगा। लेकिन वैसे तो दिखा नहीं रहा था वो अलग बात। तो मैंने कंप्लीट किया या नहीं, हो गया ना। मेरे को देखना दो। 80% की दिखाना अभी। अच्छा ये 99% हो गया।
A moonlit night for all.
Scatter! By royal decree. Everybody stand back!
Surge.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Moons converge.
Propagate here! I'm going in! Oh, it's revealed!
A moonlit night for all.
%100 हो गया सर। अभी ये 76 है ना, तो अपन अभी इधर जाएंगे। 80% कर देंगे ना, फिर उधर इधर के जेड। वेट, उससे पहले अगर ये हो गया ना तो इधर नीचे टेलीपोर्ट करके देखने दो आराम से। इधर नहीं गए, इधर इसका मिलेगा ना कुछ तो। नहीं गए, 90% दिखा रहा है। तो वेट, उधर जाते हैं इधर, फिर उधर से जेड दबा के अंदर कुछ ज्यादा है नहीं शायद अभी। इसलिए ज्यादा कुछ दिख नहीं रहा हो मेरे को अभी उधर। बट उधर बाकी है एक। हेलो
कितनी क्यूट होते थे हगरे।
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
किधर से किधर जाने को मिलेगा? ये तो पिछले बार ट्राई किया था मैंने, ये बंद कैसा हो गया? ये आधी चीजें क्या खुद से बन जाती है? अभी जाए तो वेट वापस उधर जाना पड़ेगा, उधर से ढूंढना। पर मेरे को कुछ चीजें तो मिली ही नहीं थी। अरे निक तू ना तो मार कशे मार। वेट ये कब आया?
Suffocate! You're open!
By royal decree! A reward on the road.
ये एक चीज समझ में नहीं आई। इसका करना
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe.
चलो खोलना तो खोलना है इसे। राइट उधर कुछ है तो आएगा क्या ये? आ रहा है। मेरे को जरा हेल्प चाहिए। अरे वो गिर जाते थे ना। रुको उधर ही कुछ ना कुछ तो रहेगा ना। हाँ इधर। पर ये सब तो खुल रखा था मैंने पहले। इधर से उधर के मारवा मैं तो मत खेलो मेरे साथ। अच्छा वेट ये तो पहले भी बताया मैंने। और एक बात है ना, अभी उधर जाओ चलो। इधर छोड़ो चलो, इधर छोड़ो कभी लो, इधर छोड़ो। मैं बच्चे लेके आ रहा हूँ। छोड़ा ही नहीं। एक दिन मिल गया इस पर।
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
ये वाला कैसे खोलना अभी तक नहीं खोला। हेलो अरे क्यों मारना? अरे हराम दे। अरे
A new moon rises.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Scatter! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Spring forth! Oz reveals ice! Converge! Everybody stand back!
ये फिर भी नहीं शायद से इनको फोड़ना है। चल ले अच्छा समझ गया भाई मेरे को माफ हो मेरे को जितना लग रहा है
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
बिताना किधर है अरे ये वाला जस्ट खुल ही नहीं रहा इधर कुछ तो है जो मैं मिस कर रहा हूँ उड़ के देखो अरे उस साइड चल ले मोटे अटका देगा इससे कुछ होगा क्या समझ में नहीं आता कुछ है भी नहीं ऐसे इधर तो कुछ करने ये तो इसका जैसे वो कुछ इससे काम होगा पता नहीं किस काम के है अरे हम सॉरी गलती से आपको मार दी मेरे को क्या वो लाने पड़ेंगे ये जब 5 मिल रखे हैं मेरे को इनको उधर लेके जाने के मेरे को उधर से फेंकते देखो ये किधर जाओ बाकी एक उधर जाओ ये उधर जाओ एक थोड़ा आगे जाओ उसके एक और आओ जरा बस हो गया ना Oh my, hello. कर तो दिया, अभी तक चेंज सब तो फ्लावर ब्लूम है, अभी ये भी करने है क्या? क्या सीन है, मुझको समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। क्या फिर मैं इधर आगे जाऊँ कंप्लीट करूँ? ये 100% में आता है ना, तो इसको इधर कुछ काम ही नहीं है, इधर जाना पड़ेगा फिर मतलब इनको ऊपर नीचे जाके देखे उधर कुछ ना उधर रहेगा इधर जाके देखते हैं। उस साइड बस एक कुछ तो है, और बैठ लोग कभी भी कैसे बच रहे। और किधर जाना है, ये खोलना है।
Wings of darkness, come, propagate.
अरे किधर चढ़ रही है?
A moonlit night for all.
By royal decree. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Terminate.
A new moon rises.
Let's light it up. Propagate.
और देख और एक
Wings of darkness, come, sever. Everybody stand back.
A moonlit night for all.
Spring forth. Odds reveal.
क्रिस्टलाइजेशन कुछ कर रहा है मेरे को।
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
चलो इधर किधर अटका है?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
दो चेस्ट ऐसे मिल रहा है।
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
कैसा था आवाज? किधर है? इधर ही मैंने देखा है नहीं पिछली बार। अभी ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। ओह ये खींचेगी ठीक है इन लोग। ये मेरे बैग में पड़ रहा है। वही सोच रही खींचेगी। ये तो अभी उधर दिखा तो रहा है किधर को। पहले ऊपर जाएंगे। इधर किधर है? हो रहा एक फिर ये तो
A reward on the road.
तीन मिल गए। पहले ये करके आऊंगा एक बार में। उधर ऐसे आर्टिफैक्ट मिलते हैं। ये दाड़े को भी मार दिया था ना पिछले। ये चीजें है क्या पर? ओ क्रिस्टल कोर मिल रहा है उनसे। वो शायद काम तो आता है किधर। मैं भूल गया। बट इसके भी नीचे कहाँ पे जाने के? इसको नेविगेट तो किया मैंने पर ये दिखा ही नहीं है। इसको ऊपर किधर तो दिखा रहा है। ओह वेट ये था क्या मिल रहा है मेरे को? अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट्स है। चलो अच्छी बात है आर्टिफैक्ट। पर ये कौन सा है? अच्छा हाँ समझा। वेट सी ना आर्टिफैक्ट्स वो अच्छे वाले मिल रहे हैं तो आर्टिफैक्ट्स अच्छी होती है। ये वाले मिले ना पैसे में एक ही तो अच्छा ही रहा। क्रेट रेट मिल रहा का इसमें ये मिला तो ये मिला एचपी नहीं थी ये एचपी और ये मिला ना नहीं चाहिए। इसमें ये मिल रहा है अपने को क्रेट डैमेज और ये एनर्जी रिचार्ज मिला। ये अच्छी बात थी पर अपने को एनर्जी रिचार्ज का यही मिल गया ज़्यादा वाला तो नहीं चाहिए। ये क्रिट रेट ठीक है कोई नहीं। हाँ अभी किधर जाए बताओ। अभी जेड दबा नहीं रुको जेड दबा पहले अपन जाएंगे ना ये दबाएंगे इसके बाद ओ यहाँ से मिल जाता है। अभी देखो कंस्ट्रक्ट ये कॉम्बैट क्यों आया?
Oh my. Well, guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own abilities like you do, then I'll gladly help them. But if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the mage's power while doing none of the work themselves...
Would you really turn them into a statue?
No, nothing like that. But I would guide them out of this place to the nearby curatorium. Those who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price.
यार अपना सब्सक्राइबर कितना हुआ अभी? 13,000 कॉइन्स और इंटरनेट और कॉइन्स भाई बंदच कर दिया मैंने वो इसको भाई नहीं
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all this... The past. As everyone knows, I chose... For instance... What? Not exactly. If I had to pinpoint what I'm nostalgic for, it's not any one friend in particular.
सारा रिवॉर्ड मिलेगा ना कुछ तो अभी वो लेवल 3 हो गया ये मिला क्या मिला है पता नहीं वो पर ठीक वन ये किधर है पर ये क्यों नहीं मिला क्या वो देखो ऊपर है पर ये मिल गया ऐसा मेरे अच्छा शायद इधर से मिला और इधर कुछ तो दिख रहा है पर इधर कैसे जाऊंगा अब देख अच्छा ऊपर है मैं बैठ ऐसे ये वाला मैंने किया नहीं ना पिछले बार कर रहा कि पाया तो क्या था इधर है पर अच्छा इधर इसको एक इसको एक इसको अब इसको चेंज करने का इधर तो कुछ है नहीं वैसे एक ये होगा ये वाला ये वाला
हेलो तुम्ही केले ना तो फोन तो जाणार जाऊन तुला बघायचं नाही ना मला काय थोडंच नाही म्हणतात
तो भी हो गया ना अभी तोड़ना कैसे है मतलब वो नहीं समझ ये कौन सा वाला है सर्च ट्यूटोरियल इसका नाम क्या है विच कल्चर विच का कल्चर कल्चर का भी नहीं है तो अभी करूँ क्या मैं 2 को भी तोड़ना है ओह, इधर जीरो वाले भी हैं।
हाँ सोबत एक मिनट हाँ 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 चालेल
कभी वो वाला तोड़ने का
हो
हो गया ना। इससे ज़्यादा तो दिखो ये भी तोड़ने का है। जीरो दिखा रहा है फिर दूसरे से तो कुछ है नहीं। तीन 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 इधर से तो नहीं दिखा हो गया है वैसे तो। अभी करना क्या है वो नहीं समझ रहा। सब रोटेट करने से कुछ होगा तो नहीं अभी। क्या मेरे को टू वालों को अभी करना है क्या? ऐसा कुछ टू वालों को तो तोड़ना पड़ेगा ना। टू वाले तोड़ने हैं
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
नंबर ऑफ ब्लॉक्स ब्लॉक तो बराबर आ रहे हैं तो तोड़ना क्या है ये यार क्या सीन है या फिर मैंने वो वाला गलत दे दिया। तो ये भी तोड़ लेना मैं भी देखा बाकी सब तो ठीक ही लग रहा है। तो ये भी तोड़ना इसको ले लेते हैं ठीक है फिर रोटेट करेंगे इससे मिलेगा जीरो वाले और किधर तो जीरो था ना वो देखो इधर क्यों नहीं जा रहा ये भी हो गया तीन एक दो शायद से नीचे आना पड़ता ना। अरे नहीं अब इसको तोड़ो कैसे अच्छा निकल तो ये दो वाला निकल इसको घुमाना आ थ्री और ये तो दिखा रहा है मेरे को वो भी तोड़ना है।
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
अच्छा ये बनाना था
या सर्कलच्या चॅप्टर मध्ये इतके जास्त क्वाड्रिलेटरलचे क्वेश्चन आहेत ना सरांनी ते एक पण नाही टाकलेले एक्झाम मध्ये.
अच्छा वो पीछे वाला तो वैसे गाना है और सारा मैप का ही बता दिया लग रहा है। ये वाला कैसे करना है? नहीं अपन इधर नहीं जाएंगे फिर इधर जाएंगे अपन। इधर किधर अच्छा वो चेस्ट है क्या है मेरा अभी देखा अपन पेपर में लगा को ये क्या है?
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
नंबर इतना सारा मिल रहा था। अरे ये किधर है? मैं उधर देखा तो इस साइड नहीं नीचे है उधर नीचे तो कुछ है नहीं ऐसा कुछ। ओ ये था तो मोरा के लिए था। ये खुल नहीं रहा है ना अपना। ये इधर जाके देखते हैं वो वाला दिखाया नहीं अपने को पहले। देखो इधर इधर कुछ तो है। अच्छा ये बात देखते हैं ये बता नहीं है ना मेरे को अपन फिर उससे कुछ तो नहीं करना है क्या? रुको रुको वापस उधर चलो एक बार।
29 तारखेला जानेवारीच्या
नहीं मेरा अपन इधर साइड घूमे क्या पहले B70 ऑफर करने को इधर जा ये कंस्ट्रक्ट क्या है मेरे को अभी भी नहीं पता वैसे।
Honorary Knight. Thanks to you, this post's finally starting to look the part. Now, even if we're attacked while the whole camp's dead drunk, we'll be able to hold out, saw right through me. Did you learn all my tells without even trying, Honorary?
More like we've gotten used to your nonsense without even trying.
Still, when I'm not on watch, that's when it's time to crack open a cask. You're always welcome here.
पहले इधर दिखा रहा था इधर
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
नेक्स्ट इधर दिखा रहे हैं लोग तो अपन इधर जाते हैं। ऊपर दिखा रहा है ना इधर से। इसके ऊपर टेलीपोर्ट किया
मॅथ्स बाकी कोणताच सब्जेक्ट जास्त बघत एवढं मॅथ्स तुझं तुझा मॅथ्स काय सुधारता नाही ना कुठे बोललो
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
नेट अपन इधर क्यों चढ़ रहे सामने लिखा तो रहा है पर वो ट्रांसलेट लिखा ना फिर उसमें मोरा ही मिलने वाला था बस। हाँ ये देखिए इधर जा सकते हैं मुझे तो वो वाले के लिए कभी बाद में 10,000 का अगर एक दिखा रहा है इतना दूर किधर है भाई तो देखा इधर किधर है ये वाला बता रहे क्या बाकी तो कुछ है नहीं अरे लगा अरे एक भी नहीं लग रहा अरे एक नहीं लग रहा उसको देखना और देख अबे एक तो लग जा 30 है वैसे हेलना वापस से स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा रुक ऐसे कैसे मार पाऊंगा मैं उसको पास से ही खेलते हैं अरे एक को नहीं लग रहा है वो देखो एक गलती से लग जाता है वेट करके मारने के क्या इतना सबर रहता तो टेस्ट नहीं खेल लेता मैं अरे वो लग नहीं रहा, देखना ऐसे कैसे होगा वो। हेलना ये देख। अरे ये तो मेरे से नहीं होगा। इधर जाते हैं। कुएं की तरह बस बाकी रहेगा तो कुछ उसके ऊपर ही रहेगा। पहले ऊपर जाके देखेंगे। भाई तो जाके इसके ऊपर तो किधर है नहीं। तो बच्चा अभी वो कुएं क्या करना है बता। शिट मैंने उसको मार ही दिया। ओह ये लेने का है। अरे मैंने मिस कर दिया।
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
इधर और एक चेस्ट है पर वो किधर और नहीं समझा मुझे। अब ये दिखा तो रहा है इधर। अच्छा ये
Surge. Moons converge. Let's light it up. Propagate. Everybody stand back. A new moon rises. Shadow rays.
वाटरप्रूफ
जास्त का
काय
तो सायकल साठी येते ना तो लाईट
नाही तो
फोन आता कोण माझी सायकलची ती बेलच तो नाही अरे ती चालायचीच नाही पूर्ण अडत
मग त्याला हे थोडी खर्च त्याला
अरे त्याचं वरचं तर बेस होतं ते निघालं
आदरेश
म्हणून मला फोन
They call this a pleasant
और नाही घेऊ
surprise,
शकत.
right?
अरे सगळे खराब होणार.
मला 269 मध्ये पाठची ती लालवाली लाईट आला हो एक लाईट येणार आणि तो पण
कशातून येणार?
Amazon
इधर किधर दिखा रहा है ये? ये चीज और इधर किधर तो चेस्ट दिखा रहा है. चेस्ट किधर रहेगी इधर देखना इधर चेस्ट है वाला आपको बताए कैसा है. अच्छा ये देखो सामने चेस्ट वो मिक्स हो जा रही थी.
हेलो कुठे आहात कुठे आहात इलेक्ट्रिक सायकल तर मला लाईट तुम्ही बंदूक मला देणार म्हणजे मी सांगते की मला एक हॉर्न हवा लाईट वाला हॉर्न लाईट वाला तर सायकल वरती लावून
इधर से जाने के लिए कैसे है पर नेविगेट भी नहीं होता है इधर से तो क्या इधर से इधर तो रास्ता ही नहीं है. अंदर से तो अपन बाहर निकलेंगे। देखना इधर भी नहीं था आणि ते घेऊन पण जाऊ शकतो
पोर्टेबल आहे
नाही कोण पण घेऊन जाऊ शकतो असं बोल
काय काय चालेल बोलली की आता मी तुम्हाला विचारते आई बोलली तर घे ना आई बोलतात ते तर बाबा बोलली तर मग तू काय बोलणार आई बोलली
इधर है क्या किधर क्यू टू सिक्योर प्लेस हाँ अच्छा नहीं है इधर पर को वो सब बाद में इसको पहले ये कर लो
हे बघ दादा
ये तो बाकी है पर है थर्ड लेवल का बता तो रहा है इधर तो पर इधर दिख नहीं रहा है नीचे भी जाके देखा देता हूँ अरे फालतूगिरी करतो है
तर 5 रुपये आता जास्त वाढले हे बघ हे एक भेटणार आणि हे एक हे आपण घेऊन जाऊ शकतो आणि हे पण बॅगेत घेऊन जाऊ शकतो माझ्या मित्रांकडे आहे
ते स्क्रू ड्रायव्हर घेऊन फिरणार आहेस तू
काय स्क्रू ड्रायव्हर नाही हे असेच लागतात त्यांचे हे असतात बँड असतात
हा ते बघ जरा एकदा
काय
त्याला स्क्रू ड्रायव्हर
हे
लागतो
बघ
द्यायला
हे बघ हे बघ
हे बघ हे बघ हे बघ ते नाही
हा हे बघ डबल टॅप बघ
आणि हे कशाला आहे
ते लाईट आहे आणि वरती हॉर्न आहे
लाईट मध्ये
ते लाईट तर काही उपयोग नाही पण मला हॉर्न हवाय मेन
You keep them.
मागव ना म्हणजे तू मागव
मला येत नाही
काय येतं काय मग हे काय येतं हे
बाय नाव
मग
अच्छा काय करायचं एंटर मोबाईल नंबर कंटिन्यू
अभी क्या करेंगे
No longer need offerings.
ठीक है
ये क्या दे रहा है मैंने अभी देखा
झालं
हाँ
काय आहे कंटिन्यू
कॅश ऑन डिलिव्हरी नाही
काय करू
काय करू म्हणजे काय आता कशावर दुसऱ्या याच्यावर शोध फ्लिपकार्ट ब्लिंकिट वगैरे
पण त्यांच्यावरती ऑफ नाही चालत ना कोणते शेअर
काय आहे त्याचं नाव ते सांगत थांब पटकन सांग अरे त्याचं नुसतं नाव सांग बाकी काय नको अरे ते
I used
कुठे
to take
जातोय
long walks in Silver Moon Hall every
अद्रेस
day.
कर असा
So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
एबीसी अमोल बायसिकल
काय
बायसिकल ना जरी कंपनी आहे
अरे त्याला बोलतात
It's a
काय
rechargeable cycle from the front and rear light and with horn waterproof cycle light multicolor
हे मिनिट्स त्याला दाखवतो काय रिचार्जेबल ऑन
and
ऑन अँड
rear light
रिअर लाईट
होतं ना पाटी पाटी अरे ते टॉर्च लाईट आहे बघ थांब. पाटी कर अजून कट कर थोडस हा
पण हे ब्रेकचा कशाला हवंय तुला
ब्रेक चालते इथं तर अजून स्वस्त भेटतंय
253
हा
नुसतं झोले
फ्लिपकार्ट
पण चालणार आहे ते कसं करणार
हा
चालणार आहे ते कसं करणार आल्यावर तेच करणार आणि हॉर्नचं बटन कुठे आहे?
हा हे बघ, हे ते वरती एक असतं आणि खालती पण एक असतं.
पण ते
पावसाळ्यात वाटलं, पावसाळ्यात मी चालू वापरणार नाही. पोर्टेबल असतं ना, कारण
पोर्टेबल असतो. रिचार्ज करायला लागणार आहे.
माहितीये, तेवढी तरी मेहनत करेन.
हे खूप 4 GB लाईट आहे.
ते नको मला काय.
नो सेलर.
चल आपण पहिलं सेलर.
अरे नो सेलर म्हणजे तो येणारच नाही ते ठेवायला. हे बघ, चेंज ऍड्रेस कुठचा पण लावला ह्याच आहे ना आपला ऍड्रेस.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
मित्राने तुला तसं मागवलं मग.
If someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
महाग आहे थोडासा. 379, 325 वाला.
चेंज ऍड्रेस नाही. मी त्यापेक्षा तुझ्या मित्राला बोल की हे अजून एक मागव. कमीत म्हणजे किती आधी किती येते ते सांग.
मी त्याला विचारलेलं माहिती का, तो तुला 300 मी तुला देतो. एक येतो फक्त ह्याचा जो हॉर्नचा, तो बोलतो की 300 रुपये देतो.
हॉर्नचं
इतका फालतू आहे तो.
185 नुसतं याचं.
त्याच्यात तर नुसतं 185.
ए USB हे काय
तो हॉर्न आहे ना, तो बटन
ते कळलं, पण हे येतच नाही.
म्हणजे
अमेझॉन आहे काय फालतू. अमेझॉन नाही, ब्लिंकिट आहे का बघायला?
ब्लिंकिट
आता
बाय मिनिट 5 मिनिट.
हा पण त्यात महाग नाही. ब्लिंकिट
5 मिनिट में बाइक ऑटो का और नहीं. सॉरी, क्या बोलते रहते है ना,
रैपिडो. ते तो दूसरा है. ये मैंने कैसे नहीं किया? ये अब भी देखो. Hello.
Change of plan. Spring forth! Scatter! Let's light it up! Oz, reveal thyself!
Save yourself.
Everybody stand back!
A moonlit night for all. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
मैंने उसको निकाला, वो किधर भाग गया. चीटिंग करता है मेरे साथ. अच्छा वो लेके जा रहा है. लेट्स गो. अभी उधर जाते. वेट, उससे पहले इधर किधर तो ये दिखा रहा है. नीचे है इधर तो पर. अच्छा ये देखो, इधर ही तो है. हाँ इधर मिल गया. अब एक बार उधर जाते और ये ले लेते. इधर कुछ नहीं है. ये तो अपन अभी करके आए. ये तो नहीं होगा मेरे से. ब्लिंकिट काय होतं ते?
रिअर लाईट अँड हॉर्न पर्सेंट.
रिचार्जेबल काय होतं?
रिचार्जेबल रिअर लाईट अँड
नाही, हॉर्न अँड रिअर लाईट.
रिअल नाही,
रिअल काय?
REAR रिअल.
पण ह्यात तर नुसतं ते एकच येतंय, त्याच्यावरचं नाही. रिअर लाईट वाले नाही येते.
किती हागऱ्या आहे भाई.
हॉर्न अँड
रिअर लाईट.
तसं नाही विकत ते. हे काय
हे वा
गन वाटते ती.
गण नाही तर आपल्या डोक्यावरती
ते मला ते घरचं गन आहे ती. धाव 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 धाव. पण ह्यात एकच येत. थांब.
ती वेगळी येते त्याच्यासोबत.
अरे इथं 2 आहेत बघ. हे 2 येतील यात तर.
त्यांनी कितीच 199.
आणि हे कुठे लावणार आहेस? ती कोणतं घेऊन पण जाईल असं वाटतंय मला.
नाही पण मी बॅगेत पण टाकू शकतो.
पण याचं लावतात कसं?
अरे पार्टी लावायची असते.
अरे लावतात कसं विचारलं?
हा?
लावलं कसं आहे ते आहे काय?
अच्छा हे बघ हे लॉक
लावतात. पण ही कितीची? अच्छा फॉर आयटम हे आहेच नाही. फ्यू आयटम्स आर नॉट अवेलेबल. इथं 249चा येते म्हणून इतकं महाग आहे. फोन पण आहे.
झेप्टोवर काय?
झेप्टो हा अरे आठवलं मला झेप्टो कुठं. पण त्यात ग्रोसरीज भेटतात बघायला लागेल भेटतात. आपण इथं जास्त
झेप्टोवर सिल्कचं चॉकलेट मागवलेलं. मुलगा टीचर किसर किधर अपने ब्लिंकिट से कि जोमैटो से तो से.
काय होतात ते परत बोल. पिझ्झा जे बोल ऐकायला टेंडी
Rechargeable hot and wow real like combo.
दाखवतात नाही. रिचार्जेबल
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every
झेप्टो मध्ये
day,
दाखवतात
so don't worry about me. I can
सो जा
keep up.
सो जा. डायरेक्ट आधीच पे करायचं. रिफंड हा मग तसं कोणतं घेऊन जाईल. OTP वगैरे पण नाही लागत त्याला तर. काय होतं तर रिचार्जेबल ऑन अँड नाईट 299.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Huh?
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the
Amazon.
same.
$339 कसे झाले
आपण बघत बघतो.
येतील. हा येतंय कॅश ऑन डिलिव्हरी आहे. आणि हे बघ काय काय येते. मागवू का विचार. 339
पूर्ण टोटल मिळून 339 होणार ना. हा चालेल मग. थांब हे आहे टोटल 339 होतं.
ते ना माहिती ना ते.
One light not working.
ही वाली हिट वाली नाही चालेल. हा ना, हे पडलं होते असंच बंद होऊन जाणार. मग आता लिहून देतो मी 280 मध्ये. हे काय येत नाही घाल.
हा ही बघ, ही मी बघत होतो.
बेस्ट सेलर.
बेस्ट सेलर.
हे काय
रिंग.
कसलं रिंग? नंतर लागलंच नाही तर
रिंग. अरे ह्याच्या असतील ना त्या लाल लाल लाईटीच्या, लालवाली लाईटच्या. अरे हा ते रिंग ब्रेकला लावायचे असते. जेव्हा पण ब्रेक मारणार ना आपण, ती लालवाली लाईट पेटणार. तशी येते.
संपलंय काय ह्यांचं? प्रोटेक्टिव्ह स्पॉट मध्ये आणणार नाही तर हे बघायचं.
लाऊड साऊंड अँड गुड क्वालिटी. लाऊड साऊंड अँड गुड क्वालिटी 100. बेस्ट बेस्ट. अरे हा रे, त्याच्याकडे सेफ पण आहे. ते कसं लावलं बघ त्याला. काही शपथ. बापरे, फ्रंट लाईट काय?
It is only a front light. As the picture shows front end and real life. Scam.
फ्रंटच्या कसं आहे मग?
तू असं लाव ना?
हा.
हेल ना. ठीक. असं.
थोडस घाण वाटणार पण. ते पनीर. अच्छा, परमार 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 परमार.
हे तर दोन मागू. मागू. हे वाला चांगलं आलं यांचं. बाय न करू.
ए आई करू ना.
थांब, आधी तर किती दाखवतात ते.
थांब 1 मिनिट.
कॅश ऑन डिलिव्हरी. 249. नाही सांग ना. 249.
आई 249 होतं.
लिस्ट
कधी आहे ना?
सॅटरडे 31. वाव. दुसऱ्या दिवशी.
माझ्या बर्थडेच्या दुसऱ्या दिवशी येतात.
दुसऱ्या दिवशी नाही पाहिजे. मला काय
त्याच्या आधी मला माझी सायकल धावावी लागली. इतकी घाणेरडी राहिली ना.
It is दादी को मार दूं क्या? इससे क्या होगा? हेलो दादी.
Come on then, show me what you've got.
Propagate! A new moon rises.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Germinate! Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole.
तो चीटिंग मत कर दीजिए. ऐसा दादी. उसको लग क्यों नहीं रहा?
See you handle this.
Scatter! Let's light it up!
ये कौन से?
3 moons converge. By royal decree.
Be still on my side.
अरे अरे अरे.
I'm going in.
Propagate! A moonlit night for all. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Let's light it up.
तो लग ही नहीं रहा है अभी. भाई
3 moons converge.
इसके एचपी कितने हैं गाइस? अरे मत मार.
Odds reveal thyself.
अरे मेरी कोलंबिना की हिल्स कैसे गई इतनी? हेल ना. वेट एक कम ये दे रहे हैं. 3 दूसरी लानी पड़ेगी.
Let's
अरे 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 इसने कितना मार दिया। अब तो थोड़ी हेल्थ निकाल लेते हैं। अरे उसको कितना मारो। ना अरे अरे what the heck। ध्यान से। अरे 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 आराम से। वो मारने जा रही किधर है बीच में। वेट वो तोड़ने है क्या? हाँ शायद तोड़ने है। वेट अरे नहीं ए रुक 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 मर गई मेरी कोलम। अरे नहीं कोलम में ना को पत मार। हेला मर गया नहीं मरेगी। सॉरी दादी। अरे सॉरी गलती से पड़ गई। मैं जा रहा हूँ। कूट दिया उसने तो। ये टीम इतनी अच्छी नहीं है सर। अपन टीम भी चेंज करते। ये टीम रख दूं क्या थोड़ी देर के लिए? हीलिंग अच्छी है इस टीम की, इसके लिए पसंद है मुझे। इधर दिखा रहा है और ये वाले कैसे छोड़ के आ गया मैं? देख के आना पड़ेगा। चल जा। अरे हाँ नीचे जाना पड़ता है ना उसके लिए। नीचे बढ़ना ऊपर। Where is my chest? क्या ये है इधर? और इसके लिए मेरे को तोड़ने के लिए ये कहाँ पे? अच्छा इन्वेस्टिगेट। आगे आगे उधर उधर।
A reward on the road.
आगे भी है क्या कुछ? ये क्या था? ओके इधर एक है इधर एक है, तो अपन पहले इधर जाएंगे। इधर जाने के लिए किधर से? हाँ इधर से। ये पत्थर किसको फेंक के मारने का हमने? इधर से तो कुछ नहीं है। ये लेटर भी हो गया है। क्या इधर तो कुछ नहीं आ गया। उधर कुछ तो सीढ़ी जाए है और वो बाद में देखेंगे। अपन पहले लेंगे, उसका जरूरत नहीं है इसे। अभी देखा हमने।
Is this an answer?
अभी ये एक चीज नहीं है।
This world?
ये ऊपर है किधर पे? और रास्ता बंद है अभी नहीं। फिर अपन इस साइड जहाँ भी क्यों रहे अपन इधर से नीचे उस साइड जाएंगे। ये इधर साइड है इधर तो वो देखना पड़ेगा किधर से जा सकते हैं अपन। इधर से जा सकते क्या? ये इतना घूम के आना पड़ेगा पर अरे जी सिस्टम है इधर से जाते हुए ये अपने को बताया ना कि दूसरा वाला अपने को बता नहीं बराबर से। ये वाला खुला क्यों नहीं था मेरे को अभी भी नहीं। दादा तुम क्या करते है तो? ये लोग बस देख ही रहे क्या इधर? इधर से अंदर कुछ आएगा। चेस्ट किधर मिल रहा है? Wait,
Is this an answer from this world?
ओके मेरे को बैग भी देखने दो। इधर टेलीपोर्ट करके फायदा क्या है? देखना 37 पे का रखा है। ये कितना हुआ वैसे? 85 100 92। अपना क्या गाना गाता है?
What are we got ourselves a traveler?
Let the show begin. I'll protect
Oz reveals that.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Run while you're watching it. Did it take too long?
Run. వాళ్ళని అయితే బాగా
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. Let the show begin.
Để mình cảm thấy